Afternoon, everybody. Fishing is what I was going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, for some reason when you log in, you always have a floating round. And you can see it on the gun, like it's floating. But if you... I picked up a little bit of fish, didn't I? So I reckon we go quickly check train. Quick check train and gas station, and then fishing. Just check the locks. That lock's still on. Bundle of stuff there. That lock's still on. Right, quickly check the train. Wonder if we get shot at again. Yeah, because that hill is actually, I think, in our area, so we can go up there. It's just that side. I'll be wary of running up there without letting them know. No more mysterious island at the moment. Nope. Train's not there. So quick check the police station. Shit, I've got the fishing rod on me as well. Yes. I'll put that back upstairs when I'm done. I'll fill up my bags, fill up. Fill up those combat pants as well, so it's like an extra 6 fish, I think. Yeah, another 6 fillets in there. They're the same, aren't they? 20 or 20. That's when we do need our spare dry bags, the bigger ones, for carrying fish. About 42 slots, I think it is. Well, I'll just quickly check Hillary, gas station, and then I'll do some fishing. Because that'll be getting dark in a minute anyway, so it's probably the best time to fish. Because, like I said before, looting in the dark isn't. You just miss too much. Unless you run around with a torch or, you know. Duct tape. Oh, very much appreciated. Box of 45. Forget what bush that is. Well, that is, you know, the backpack. So hilitary. I'm going to check this little military over here as well. That little shed. What's the other side? That one there. Make that, not that one, the one just a bit further up. That one. We're not done bad. Let me pop the gamma on now, so black screen for a second. Because I know I'll forget. Now, if somebody's dropped that, I don't think you get PU scopes up there. That's different. Ah, that's just a Halloween thing, like pumpkin. And that one, I haven't seen them, but that one may be a little bit of a play on words with a pumpkin head that you can get. Because they may not have brought that in, or they might have, or they might do on actually the day. Good evening, Valhalla. Welcome in. Yeah, I hear there's going to be motorbikes on official, a motorbike and a moped. When I don't know if that's going to be on 129 or when Badlands drops. But yeah, I saw a Wobo thing today. They got motorbikes. I can see the appeal as long as they work, you know. Yeah, one's a little moped and another's a motorbike. Imagine that, but hopefully they'll get limited to the mopeds, and I won't be surprised if, with the wizardry that people can do on here, that once the mechanics are in place, you can potentially skin them with like the FL bikes that you sometimes see spawning in around the map. That wouldn't surprise me at all. You know how good they can do stuff. But I'm not sure, again, obviously they know what they're doing. But like when you fall off, is it going to be difficult or are you going to stick to it? And it's going to be a bit like, I think, like GTA, where you don't fall off until you're sort of like finally dead or something. Yes, mods against rockers, yeah. Yeah, again, there you go. You've got your group. Get it in place. Wait for the mopeds, and you can be the motorbike, the moped, crew. Oh. Take it they went up there. Paradox, yeah, so yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. And you can get the old you get the great coats, but you can get the old, was it the fishtail, the green like fishtail coats? Because we've already got the enduro helmets or the motorbike open face motorbike helmets, what we used to call the piss pots. Oh, 98% first fish. That's a good sign. Yeah, that is, when you don't know what's going to happen, that is really freaky, especially if you've been to the castles before. Boom, 78%. I need to get back to wiggling the worm, see if we can get closer to 100 again. A little bit closer. Perhaps I need to wiggle more vigorously. That might be why Blackthorn are a little bit more on edge. They listen to that all the time. Two 98%ers. I think time of day or time that you fish, not necessarily the same time, but you can see how quick I'm pulling them out. So this was a trick I heard from Gideon that I weren't aware of. You can bring a little stone with you, so you don't need to bang it off a rock. And that gives you your one bone per knife as well. I mean, probably the most difficult thing is finding the rocks if there's nobody around. the man burn. Fragments of Bucky, welcoming both of you. Where are these mackerel? Too much clutter in the area. Hope you're both well. Yeah, that car one, that was just a rat. You know, and I was saying to the other day, just this, I mean, in particular, the server, you know, not necessarily the game, but I've never laughed, like, genuinely, like, laughed with so many things that happen here. And yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a car that, you know, that we know can be glitchy at times, so it isn't nothing new. But the fact that, you know, we got it, you know, they got us so close to recovering it, and it, and that just, yeah, just takes off. That's my only reservation when it comes to when they obviously they announced putting like mopeds and stuff in, is it going to be, again, they know what they're doing, but obviously they're still, the cars are 1,000 times better than they used to be, but they're still little gremlins. So is that going to be the thing, like the mopeds and the motorbikes? Is it going to be a case of most of the time they work well, but there'll be occasions where that'll, you know, bounce you into a tree or something? That'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting to see. And as always with some of the teasers, it gives you a little bit to go on, but not the full, you know, the full story until the patch comes out or the update comes out. And I still remember when pretty much everybody got caught out with the bunker underneath the airfield. We, you know, by impressions led us to believe that there was going to be a bunker that was under the airfield that was connected by tunnels. They never said that, you know, at all, but that was what was hinted. You know, there was, and it happened that there was a downstairs bit to the like the HQ prisony type building. Yeah, you know, the rumour mill worked overtime, and everybody, I think that was when they reworked the airfield. You know, the rumour mill, everybody was like, oh, there's going to be underground bunker. And they reworked the airfield and they put like a room underneath, but they never said there was going to be an underground bunker. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more fish. I'm almost guaranteed that that was going to be a pair of boots by the splash. The splash is a bit more pronounced when you've caught trash, be it Wellingtons or a cooking pot, and it tends to, like, you tend to get a bite a lot quicker after you've put it in. most of the time. Perfect. I don't think I can throw that. I think you can throw it onto that ledge. Oh, there were code locks as well, wasn't there? It looks like there was a form of yeah, like a code lock or a keypad lock. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the keypad lock. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
All right, I'm just bringing a backpack of fish up.
Yeah, I'm headed to go fishing now.
All right. Yeah, I've got a combat backpack full and some on me that I'm now going to cook. I don't know if you needed food or you're just going to do some fishing.
I'm just gonna do.
No problem.
I'll pop the gate for you.
Oh, bro, there's some sheet metal in here that somebody's left for us. I'll pick that up as well, and then I'll just pick the backpack up. That's great, thank you. Thank you very much.
I found a box of nails last night.
Oh, fantastic. That was good. Whereabouts did you find that?
Top of the well in Gorka.
Uh-huh. That's always the best place.
No, it was just in a outhouse up north.
Ah, good, good.
Alright, I'll be right back. Nigel's down there fishing too.
Yeah,
Probably
no
both come
problem.
back and cook in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, the speed wobbled myself off the ledge. It should keep us going for quite a bit, or to, even just to give out, either or either. If I use my cooking pot, obviously I'd get through these quicker. Car? Or is that the fire? That's a fire, wasn't a car. I was hearing things. That'll go to 86. filled up on fish, ready for an adventure. Just as it's getting lighter as well. No burnt fish, which is always a good sign. I know when me and Wade were a little bit further up north and we were desperate for food, and I burnt the food, not paying attention. Went to check, make sure nobody was looking at us outside the window, and you heard the overcook. There we go. Take an extra piece. Move that out of the way of the fire, because that can get confusing with everything there. Right, let's go for an adventure. Start doing a bit of a loot and scoot. I'm going to jump down, then repair my shoes. Oh, it's a brisk, just over 10 degrees centigrade there. battery dial. Pioneer mag. Yeah, I can't even describe what my laugh sounded like. Well, I can. It like Basil Brush. That's like a kid's thing from years and years ago. He used to do that sort of laugh and then go boom boom at the end of it. That's all I can hear when I hear me laugh. Shut up. I still say if I can hit them, they should be able to hit me. But saying that, this makes up for all the little dodginess. And the fact is as well that we all found it funny, you know, and nobody got too upset about losing a car. Because we all know that's a possible thing, and you just accept it. You know, that's the funny thing. You know, we're laughing because we lost a car, because we know it can happen, and quite frequently does. Shit. I think we're all fortunate that none of us got dragged along with it, or it rolled on top of us or something. And I think that's when you know that DayZ's got you, that you just laugh. That's all you can do, really. But you just accept getting DayZ'd. You know, you just accept it, and you just laugh about it and carry on, because you know it's part of the game. Whereas I think people who are playing it for the first time will think, oh, the game's broken. Well, it is in certain areas, but I think it's got a lot better than each year or each period it improves in most areas. Well, as he says that, and then the infected is obviously stuck on the spot. And that one's stuck. Oh, that one's all right on the roof. But there we go. Oh yeah, of course. And there's one behind me as well. Yeah, and it can be extremely frustrating if you get stuck in the door, or you can't open the door, or you know the infected is glitched and it keeps punching you. But I think it doesn't happen that much. Not in, you know, nowhere near like it used to. But it doesn't happen that much. And when it does, it is frustrating, especially if you've just like, I don't know, got up to the airfield, got set an MVGs, or you've just hit a heli and you've got geared for the very, very first time, what you would call geared. And then you lose it all to the game, you know, rather than a player. There's another cock there. We got a prairie cock. Or a farm cock. And that is essentially all you can do, you know. But it is frustrating. Oh, mix and cooked with raw. That's horrible. Ah, lobster, welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Burlap sack. So we want, in this little porta potty, we want nails. I want to prove the point that there's nails in this porta potty. But that'll do just as well. I think that's a classic film anyway. That's I won't say my favourite film of all time, but yeah, that's just one of those classic films that you watch. It used to be on every Christmas. I don't know if it is now. Well, there's a couple of people. There's a couple of people near base, so. Oh. I'm gonna. I know Gideon likes this gun as well, the pump action. Because it probably isn't. I'm trying to think of my favourite film. Just as I said that, I was trying to think of my favourite film of all time. There's quite a few. I mean, because for the time with the Wicked Witch of the West, that was quite scary, you know. I'm trying to think. I'm just throwing a pump action shotgun upstairs if anybody wants it. It's a black one.
Thanks, Rusty.
It's a black one, so I think Gideon prefers that one.
Awesome.
I just found a double barrel, which I prefer.
I'll put it upstairs.
Yeah, yeah. There's a PU scope if anybody needs one as well. I put it in that bag by the, and there's some 45 as well. That's in a bag. That's in a bag over that way, away from the oven, so it didn't get in the way of anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Rusty,
Hey.
I got the rest of your multivitamins too. I got my cholera cured.
Oh,
Thanks to you.
fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Did it take a while, time-wise, did it?
Yeah, it did. And I think I used 3 out of the 17 multivitamins.
That's good. That's good. And it is, I know what Coach was saying, it was just time, you know, and it was annoyingly long, you know.
Yeah. I'll be making sure to empty out all my water bottles from now on. Mine them.
Yeah, I mean that could have been anything, but it's so easy to do. That won't be the first time. It won't be the last time. You know, I done it to myself, not here, but on experimental lands. It's easily done. You know, and because you don't think it's a thing, you know, I almost just discounted that it could be that because I couldn't think of a time when that would happen, but. Right.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever come down with that.
Well, I think, yeah, I think there's been obviously little tweaks and things with how we can get sick, so I think it can be a bit more voracious now, you know, whereas sometimes I think there's a chance you'll get away with it. Now I think it's same as I think dirty rags. I think the chance of you not getting an infection is quite low now, whereas it used to be like 50-50. Now I think it's a lot less.
Yeah.
A lot less.
You mean a lot less likely to infect you?
No, a lot more likely to infect you. Yeah, a lot less chance of not getting an infection. But
yeah, that's how it's been looking through my eyes too. I've got infected first time using a sewing kit in emergency.
Yeah.
I think it varies too, like what you use. I think
Yeah.
sewing kit might have like an even higher chance.
that's why, damn, I've seen them. They bandage people up with sewing kits all the time for that reason. Yeah, I've seen it. They'll go in their inventory, get a sewing kit out, and after they've broken their leg, they stitch them up with the purpose of giving them an infection as well as a broken leg. The
infection from the clowns. That sounds gross.
Yeah, the Gorka. This is damn. Yeah, the Gorka. The Gorka hello, I think they call that. Yeah, there was somebody who had gone to sleep downstairs where this other oven is yesterday. He was having trouble with his voice, so if you are down here, just be wary. Somebody might pop in behind you.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem. Right, I'll carry on going on another little loot and scoot, and I'll catch you guys later.
Sounds good, man. Stay safe.
I'm trying to think my favourite film. Well, it depends. On what what type of film, you know, because there's things like Apocalypse Now, Ice Cold and Alex. That's another good one. Leon, I think I said that before. The original, the extended version that didn't get slightly censored in most parts of the world, unfortunately, and it wasn't well. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it in case anybody hasn't seen it or won't seen it. It's been out for quite a while, but yeah, I don't think it was censor worthy, but. Well, it's definitely in the UK. Definitely in the UK, you got like the version, but the director's cut you never were able to get. But Platoon, That's another good film. Yeah, Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the, you know, all those spaghetti western ones. Gladiator. There's loads of them. There's loads of them. But I think it depends on what mood you're in, to what, you know, what you'll watch at that time. You know. Well, yeah. So, you know, Blazing Saddles. There's loads of them. It's difficult to pick one. I mean, if, you know, there's people always do these lists of, you know, favourite films of all time. I think it's quite difficult because I think you'll name 5, but there'll be probably another 5 that you can't remember. Planet of the Apes, the original one. I think that, you know. Yeah, yeah. Natalie Portman, and I can't think of the other guy's name. I think Jean-Luc Besson is the director. That was a classic. That was a classic film. Old Boy, the Korean, like the original version of it. Old Boy is, you know, again, I won't spoil that for anybody, but when I first watched that, I was like, yeah, that's certainly, oh, hello. Yeah, that's certainly, yeah. Again, there is quite a few of them. And I think that's something you need to, yeah. And I think that's something that you need to think is good, and there's nothing worse than someone saying, "Oh, this film's really good, really good, really good, really good," and they build it up, and actually it's an all right film. But you know, they've built it up so much that it's a good film, and I don't deny that. But it's not like what I would call outstanding for me. Yeah, there's nothing worse when they do that. They build up. Just and the storyline as well. Just the storyline and how it develops. Yes, is and I was going to also couple that with Battle Royale. Yeah, Battle Royale, which they reckon. I mean, I can see similarities between that and the Hunger Games, but they reckon they aren't. You know, that didn't get copied. You know, apparently, but it's quite similar in. The premise of the story. You can see why people assumed it was yeah, I think sometimes because they get tied into like franchises for so many films, don't they? And I mean, I don't know. And also, I think if a film is derived from a book, and there are several episodes of that book, the original. Well, I say the original. Yeah, the Korean one. Yeah, that was again. And I must admit, when I did see the Hunger Games initially, I thought, without even any sort of like pretense, that was a blatant copy, but. Yeah, and it's more, and there's been a lot of there's a lot of good like Korean stuff. Oh yes, you're getting there now. Yeah, Enter the Dragon, Where the Dragon. We're gonna go down the route of Jean-Claude Van Damme as well. You know, yeah, you've got Predator, Alien, The Thing, all the original, you know, all the original ones. But I think that when you look at it now, obviously with CGI and AI and all that sort of stuff, I think some of the things that made the films was the, you know, what they were able to do with, you know, the graphics and the animation. And I'll admit, I'm a fan of the original Star Wars. Was it 3, 4, and 5? Than I am like the other ones. Just saying. And in particular, whichever one it was with the Force Awakens, that was already awake, you know. Was that 7? Whichever one it was. Well, it was already awake because it awoke in like 3, 4, and 5. Should be the Force Reawakens, I guess. But they're still good, you know. They're good films in their own rights. That's just the trouble is when you've seen the original, that's what you compare it to. Unfortunately, if you've got nothing to compare it to, you take it as it is, you know, which can still be a good film, but. Yeah, well then you got Escape from New York. Then it was Escape from LA, wasn't it? American Werewolf in London. How about that one? Trying to think who was the nurse. Was it Jenny Agutter, I think, off the top of my head, without resorting to Google. That is the downside of the internet. You could, you know, before you had access to Google, you know, 24/7, debates and arguments used to go on for hours about who starred in this film and who's. Now it's just a quick Google and the conversation's over. Whereas before you could be adamant to the point you're betting each other, you know, a little bit of money. I bet you, or the next drink or something. No, it wasn't so and so, so and so. It was, you know, it was. It was so and so, and you know the arguments. And again, they don't turn violent, but you know they would just go on for a long, long time, and you'd be dead. You'd be, yeah. That is another one. Was he in the pub? I think he was in the pub, wasn't he? Yeah, but I see a pale moon rising. Yeah, that's the one. These are normally up here, aren't they? Some rope. You're going to sense me in a little bit. Alarm clock. Yeah, don't go on to the moors. Oh. I heard if you pick that up, you turn into one. Perhaps you need that as a talisman. Perhaps you need a blackthorn flag as a talisman to protect you from the upcoming evilness. And I can, probably explains a lot about me, but I can, as a kid, we managed to watch the original zombie films. Was it Dawn of the Dead on the island? What a horrible film for to watch. What a horrible film to watch. Oh, we'll take you. But it does probably explain a lot. Rope. So it's definitely worth looking in the bonnets or in the trunks, because the engine's in the back of that. So it's not a trunk or a hood. It's a frunk. I think the thing is, you seem to see a lot more films pumped out now. Cause I think you get like the major streaming places, and they will tie them into a so many film deal. So they'll be pumping out. You'll only see them on, like, say, Netflix or some of the ones like that. Alarm clocks. No, I don't think so. That's not very nice.
I wasn't shooting you, mate.
Nearly had me. Nearly had me. I deserved that. Let's go scampering back and recover. He had me stun locked again with the heavy hit, and it was a good job I loaded it. I was trying to do the old F to melee him out of the way, but I just couldn't fat finger my keys quick enough. Yes, he's ruined my teddy bear, the bastard. A sickle, one shot in an IJ and a sickle in a dream. The reason I spoke as well, to see if he would speak back, and then you got a direction on how close he was. Yeah, my jacket's ruined. Yeah, he nearly had me. So he had was it two or three heavy hits on me? The little bugger. I was fortunate then. That was just luck again. Yeah. And the first one, when they stun lock you with a heavy one, yeah, and that was two. Again, if I had a plate on or something, it might have not done so much. But yeah, half health. I have to be careful that I don't aggro the world. He probably went this way. That's probably him, unless it's somebody else. But what you have to be careful of is if he gets a spawn close by, he could be back to exact his vengeance. And that's how quickly you could, you wake up on the coast again. Pretty much reasonably geared for me, He's obviously gone to the hillock tree by the looks of it, got a vest, or, saw me. I didn't see him, so he took a shot. Fortunately, he missed. And I think he ran that way to the things. He came in from this way, so that's a good job I reloaded. I think the first one got him at that distance. I think the first shot. So it's just again, it is luck. The whole thing is luck. I was probably close to going uncon as well. Yeah, I wasn't shooting at you, mate. And again, that is it. I'd be waking up on the coast, starting again. But I do need to try and get back without aggroing too much, because a couple more hits and I'm finished. Yeah, my food's high, my water's high, which will help me regen health and blood. And it's times like that, if you were pushing it with your spark plug. Oh. I got the wrong gun out as well. Lonesome Land sealed card pack. And that's why I take the rounds out of the guns I find most of the time, just to try and prevent that. Yes, it means, you know, someone genuine hasn't got a bullet to defend themselves, but you get headshotted and you're uncon. I think that's what he was trying for. You know, when it's your time, it's your time. You know, you can be, you know, if you had a buddy. Yeah, see how quick they can close the distance and prevent you from firing. Little buggers. And that is how quick it can all be over. I'm still not out of the woods, you know, you could run into somebody. Yeah, that was luck. That's all that was. Although I did get the lean round the door when he poked out again. If I had slugs, buckshot is too far for buckshot. It's enough to make him dip in again. Or he's gone through these containers and found a vest. Yes, you can see what damage. So that teddy bear's been ruined. I can still store stuff in it, and that one's badly damaged. Now we're both worn, and that's how the damage transfer to the internal items. I mean, my vest was badly damaged as well, but normally the jacket has got no. Well, obviously, clearly, it's not a John Wick tuxedo jacket. So it's not going to have any, like, Kevlar. Oh. Have a little pause, have a bit of breakfast. Yeah, I think with this, there is a mod where when you finish this, you get the compass, or you get like a knife. There's like a free gift in the box. and when you empty it, it drops to the floor. It's a mod. It's not on here. Yeah, I've seen that before. Actual product. Right, actual product not shown doesn't always point north for novelty purposes only. uh, yeah, back to white chunked. I should stop grunting now. Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, a bag.
Yeah, yeah. Can't keep away.
Yeah. Need to go fast. Sorry. I
Yeah,
will
no
need
problem.
to talk, man.
No problem, yeah.
Someone
You have,
need me.
yeah, no problem,
luck,
no
man.
problem. Catch you later. Was that Adrian? I think it was Adrian. We met him yesterday. I do need to get another raincoat. I need my superpowers back. Yeah, that's exactly why I take the rounds out of any guns I find. And that was almost certainly like a crackhead, and not a targeted sort of thing. There we go. Superpowers back up and running. Swap you. Put you two in there. So I need to find a couple more teddy bears. Lay you to rest inside the fire. Anything else I can... Apart from that, backpack, I think you might have hit me and that was pristine, but that could be infected. Well, I inherited half a band-aid, or half a bandage, which is... which is always good. They probably come past now asking for food. That's what I need to put in here, isn't it? My fishing rod. Not my fishing rod, the fishing rod. Yeah, swap you for you and you. You can live in there. You can go there. You can go there next to it. You can go back in there. And go on the back there. Done. That's probably why it attacked me. Saw the fishing rod, weren't it? Nothing to do with the CR and the suppressor. We got a gun cleaning kit up here without having to go. That must be like Naked Wednesdays.
Where you want me to put them sticks for you, brother?
Just set them right here. Hey, Rusty, do you know how many nails it takes? Rusty?
I can't hear him either.
How about now?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, no problem. How many nails was it for what?
Like a little wall frame.
A small frame door?
No, just a lower frame on a wall.
A lower frame, I think it's 7 or 8. Just for the lower frame, not the panel, not the fence panels.
Okay.
I think it's 8. Yeah,
That's not too bad.
I just got crack-headed at the garages up by Dobrovo. He shot at me once.
What happened?
He shot at me once. He only had one bullet.
Oh,
and
shit.
This is where you have to be careful. Just as I was going into a garage, I heard the shot and the ricochet. Obviously, got my trusty double barrel out and like peeked round the door. Shot at him. He went back in, but then he went. Obviously, I spoke, but mainly to see if he'd speak back, to see if I knew who it was, or at least get some direction of where he was. And he had run to the garage doors, so to my left, and he came in with a scythe, heavy hitted me, I think 2 or 3 times before I was able to get back far enough and blast him with a shotgun. But that was close. And that was luck.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't skill. It was just luck. Luck that I was able to step back
I
enough.
heard one shot early.
Yeah, I mean I think I shot 4 times with a shotgun up at the garages there.
Lucky you.
Yeah, it was
Got
luck.
him and he didn't.
I was nearly dead. I was like yellow. I was yellow health, grunting like a good un. And that was with 3 hits. He ruined my jacket, damaged my vest. But I lived to tell the
Wow.
tale. We go again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
I'll pop that if you need it.
This is-
There's a fishing rod and a tackle box in that end shelter there.
Will do. I'll definitely go do some fishing here in a minute. Hope you don't mind. I helped myself out to a couple of pieces of fish over there.
There's more in. There's more here as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so that one's been ruined, and that one's badly damaged. So they're both close to being. Yeah, there's nothing worse. So you see the hologram there, that when you put something down, if I run through that, it doesn't let you place it. And it does get quite frustrating when people don't realise and they run straight through it, and you took ages to line it up perfectly where you need it to go, and somebody runs through it because they don't realise. And that makes you stand up, and you lose the point of where it is. Yeah, so that Tim Petrovich, that's who gave us the car. Tim Petrovich, I'll remember that. Right, what do we? I sort of But the amount of times I've run up there, and this is what I mean about getting complacent. Yeah, the amount of times I've run up there. And nothing's happened. But that is the joy of the game. Anything can happen, you know. You're not safe just because you're in your own area. And we got shot at yesterday. Is this going to be a stick or tarp?
I was gonna do stick, because it's just gonna be to hold firewood and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you need any more sticks?
Idiot.
I can gather some if you want.
Nope, I got all the sticks.
Oh,
I
perfect.
took
Perfect.
Firewood.
Yeah. Yeah, when I ran away and came back, it wasn't. I was muted. That's why they couldn't hear me.
Let me see, bro. No, sir. I'll go grab some. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
My chest is...
Oh, welcome in, Gusto. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to find some teddy bears now, don't I? But the difference between being here and a bit further inland is I wouldn't have got potentially just one shot got shot at once with an IJ with one round in it. You know, there'd be somebody with more rounds and a better gun. And I think that's why we can tend to survive a little bit longer, because of, unless it's a group that's come down to have a go. Generally, it's still enough. I mean, if he'd have headshotted me, I'd have been out, possibly dead. Almost certainly uncon if he'd have managed to headshot me. If I'd have stood still, to go into my head or something, yeah, he would have headshotted me and I'd have been uncon as a minimum, as a minimum. Smiley Rhino. It's damaged though. That's quite likely that he's despawned. And because I didn't take anything off the body, his sickle or his scythe will still be there, but I'll see if the trailblazers are in, and I might just go up that loot route there. I wasn't even going to check the garages either. That's times like that you get third-partied as well. Yeah, so he could quite easily have got a spawn close enough to go back to his body. If he was lucky. If he'd have got the Chernarus spawn. Because I think there's one. Let me get this right. I know they can all vary, but I think there's one. The furthest one is the outskirts of Chernarus by the lighthouse there, I think. Or not the light, is it a lighthouse? Yeah, but whatever it is over there. The next one's over this way, but then I think the next one's in the swamp. And then they proceed to go, you know, east and round the coast. Back to the scene of the crime. Yeah, that was just, yeah, he just had a hunting shot, weren't it? That's a 380 hunting shot. He's hunting me. Yeah, back to the scene of the crime. I wouldn't have thought he had anything that he deemed worthy to run back to. Yeah, yeah. This is where it happened. Yes, he's despawned. Good. There's another can of tuna for my efforts. I'm not going to check these. These have been, almost certainly been done. Centre of town, try and keep the infected up. Did I come through this way? I did, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. See, bad juju from the Mom. Yeah, I was trying to do that. The melee with the gun. I was trying to do that, but I don't think I was aiming. That's why I weren't able to melee him. That's still silly little mistakes I make quite often when it comes to PvP. Nope. They were quite close together. What were they up to? Up to no good, probably. Tune a day. We've got targeted ads again. What was that for? Toilet paper. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I need. I'm inclined to try and buy toilet paper, as I am to visit Serrani, or buy a tractor with a seed drill. That personally, I very much more want to go to Serrani. Yes, you can tell it's got a spare wheel because it's got 4 wheels on each corner. Any car that has 4 wheels on each corner and not one missing, you can take one off as a spare. Yeah, like this one, you can't. This one you can't either. Yeah, I know I say this every time I come here, but this is probably one of the most eeriest places. I think it's 8 nails for a panel. Yeah, so when I was talking to you yesterday about somebody, they hid behind this door And they literally were cross-legged when Coach came round, couldn't see them, saw them there, and then they were about to log out, unfortunately, the little devil. This was like a couple of seasons ago, it wasn't recently. Yeah, because his buddy got shot trying to break into the base, and he scampered away. Evildoers, heathens and evildoers. Hello, hello, anybody home? Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Nope, no trick or treat. A couple of days early, I admit. These are little outhouses up here. Oh, that's what I need. There's not enough to do that though, is there? Boo. Might get it on the way back, but there's not enough in there. And I don't want to carry 6 slots of something I can't use because there's no guarantee on finding another one to stack it inside it. Now I'm guessing that I want if I kept my ruined jacket, I'm guessing that because there's no protection in that, whatever's in there will start to take damage. It get transferred straight through, as if you're wearing nothing. Ah. As if by magic. red pen. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! I never knew there was one up here. Hmm. Difficult to say if it's been hit or not. As I said, with the amount of convoys there are, the loot's just dispersed. You're not always going to find a gun. I never knew there was one up there though. Not, you know, only because I've never seen it. I'm sure if I checked I survive, there's a chance of one being there. I never known one was there, so that's part of it. So you can add these to your loot route. You know, you can do a little scoot round, and there's not, you know. So we've got the train, we've got 2 police events, well, 3 police events if you include Electro. Yeah. And again, when you travel the same routes, you don't expect to see a car there because you normally run straight up that road to here to find a naked huntsman, and then you've got the pub with the magic car just over there. So you. I'll take those 2 slugs. Something in there. Iodine, tincture, I think. Yeah, difficult to say if it's been hit or not, because loot can be quite diluted with the amount of events, but magic car, magic car. Bernard's car, this is, we'll take the map. Can't really go too far because this is just as bad as triple carrying. But I'll go and check the industrial behind there and I'll loop back. We've got 5 Mosin ammo, 5 Mosin rounds, which the Mosin people will be chuffed off, and I'll just run across this open field again. So nearly scythed to death by a crackhead, and I'm back to running across open fields with a butt pack in my hand with a bit of loot. Yeah, I think unfortunately the ATOG, either of the ATOGs now have been superseded by that marksman scope, the 10 times. I know the marksman's possibly more difficult to find. But yeah, Yeah, I know that the marksman scope is going to be more difficult to find, but for shooting ranged, I think that's far superior to the ATOG. Yes, and I mean that was all we had really for the M4s and stuff like that for range was the. It was the ATOGs, but now you've got that marksman. Mainly for the DMR and the VS98. Lady and the Hag. You always get this park ranger dude up here. Yeah, I think I'll head back already because I literally physically can't pick anything else up. So what you used to be able to do, because my pistol's 8 slots, you could put it inside a holster and it would only take up 6 slots. But I don't think you can take stuff out of containers. You can take it out, I think, but you couldn't put it back in because you physically have to. If it's on your belt, it's different. There, you physically have to. So that's where those people were going to try thinking about setting up Nadazino. Oh, even the wrists. Oh. Welcome in Gideon as well. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. It's probably around the time that I hit the epic convoy. Yeah, I think with an M4, I'd have rather have just had the red dot scope rather than the ranged one, because it was handy. I mean, you can use both. And if that's your only gun, it's a perfect sight. Yeah, I'm going to try and avoid this. And cut across the back there. I don't want to keep dropping this, picking it up, dropping it, picking it up. Yeah, so that is definitely going to be included in the... well, I sort of did include it without realising it, because I used to run up that road, but now I'll make a point of running up the road and not trying to cut across. But, yeah, it's difficult to say if that had been hit or not. I mean, yeah, it don't really know, to be honest. I mean, it might be handy stuff to trade, but as in them, but not really. But it's good if someone's got, like I say, an M4 DMR or something. Ah, yeah, I did shout out. I did shout out. I would have been up earlier, but I got waylaid in the containers, unfortunately. A freshie tried, well, nearly, it was luck. He tried shooting me. I think he only had one round. He tried shooting me. And then I returned fire with a double barrel. Missed him, and then he ran in with a scythe. Oh, what I reckon happened is he tried. I mean, again, you don't. I'll speak to you, but he probably tried helping you out, air quotation marks, when there was some infected, and because Roscoe shot me before with a crossbow, trying to help out, air quotation marks. And that was when my cooking pot saved my life, I think. Well, that's a story I'm sticking to. I think that saved my life. Because I think my jacket was ruined. Yeah. And that... Yeah, because you only need that little... either lag wobble or something like that, and before you realise that you've moved and they've moved, and it's the same as hitting somebody with a, when you're trying to help them. We've all done that before, with the best of intentions, and it ends up you're better off just leaving people unless they're getting properly beaten up, Oh, it's tuna day. It is. They must have had there must have been a factory or somewhere nearby. It's like 4 cans of tuna I've got on me now. Shit. Yeah, it's down those garages there. The bottom row of garages. Like next time I see him move fast, roll that. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! And that's what, yeah. No, I know, so for me and Roscoe, it was before the storm as well. It was before the storm. We were just up over there, and I was hitting a zombie, and I went, as if I got hit, and I'm thinking, well, the zombie didn't hit me that hard. And I'm surprised though, because I thought you could see the bow sticking out of you, the bolt sticking out of you. Oh, do I check the... police event is here. Let's get greedy, shall we? I'm really just going to look at the Serrani poster, if I'm completely honest. You know, I saw the one that was advertising toilet paper, and it just didn't get my, you know, the same feeling of me wanting to part with my disposable income. But it is definitely a toss-up between visiting Serrani or buying a tractor with a seed drill. So, yeah, Paradise is, yeah, definitely want to go to Serrani. No, it's not there. Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure where that is, Serrani, but yeah, I wouldn't mind going there. But I definitely wouldn't mind buying a Tozer seed drill thing as well. Either or either, to be honest. I just physically can't pick anything else up. Well, I can. I've got 4 slots, so I can still pick something up. It could be. That could be a mod, you know, a farming mod. But just judging by the picture, I'd probably think that the Serrani mod may be higher on the priorities. I think, yeah, people that know where all the convoys are because they've found them will have that little loot route that they do. That was possibly, I think even that's a word. That was the hospital, by the sounds of it. Yeah, we'll find the thing that makes you go boom, hopefully. Or a pink balaclava. just thinking back then, you know, getting excited about seeing a convoy. It is just like Christmas because you just don't know what you're going to get. You know, I'm not sure how they've been tweaked. Yeah, that was a hospital. I'm not sure how they've been tweaked, but you know, you used to be able to find, you know, DMRs, MVGs. I'm not, you know, it's difficult to know nowadays though, because I think the loot tiers, even on official, has been like tweaked. Because I think there's so many events now where you got the possibility of finding stuff. They must have either tiered them depending on location, or they've just nerfed the percentages. I mean, it's all in the, to be honest, it's all in the, it is all in the files. It probably won't be too difficult to, for someone who knows what they're looking at to work it out. But it's just nice not knowing. But yeah, I never knew that one was there, and that's purely because I've not seen it. Yeah, I've been in here before. It weren't that long ago. But even then, I pretty much just didn't hesitate to run straight into the well they all looked up. All the infected looked up. There was no dead infected that I could see, and there was a couple of captains, I think. Good having a couple of shotgun slugs on you. Yeah, we need to take the cam net on and off that wall at some point to make sure that doesn't disappear. I think I've done it last week. Perfect. Let's go out this way now. Check the train, check the barns. That's interesting to see, like, toast. They're now living out in Mosquito Industrial. I mean, whether they're thinking they can farm mosquito and trade the stuff, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they get visited quite often. They're in the piano house. I mean, you've got three doors that open, so that's two walls. but they're only. You've got 3 walls, but it's only 1 wall because they only have to come in one of them. And you'll probably do a gate upstairs, so they're probably 3 layers, 4 layers at maximum, at max. And yeah, it's not unless they stash stuff around the area. There's not that much space in the piano house to put shelters and tents. Especially not how things work on here, you know, the placement of stuff. Pipe. Train. But we'll go through the woods up and round to the barns. See if we do the top end of Electro. Interact with the shelter if it's still there, which I think I can. There it is. I'll just interact with that. Bell. Or dial. No. No way. Got a whole tree line to run in, and I'm running in an open field. Oh, good, good. That'll be that quick. It'll even turn itself on before you even push the button. It'll know you just want to turn the computer on. Week. It will. I'm sure it will. I mean, I don't. Saying that, I know nothing about, you know, building them or plugging stuff in. So I obviously brought a pre-built, and literally just had to press the button. And I guess if it is something you do a few times, it's, you know, this. You know, the same assemblies that, you know, as in just different makes of assembly. But then I suppose what confuses me is, like, obviously the compatibility. You know, what you might think, you know, being a non-PC builder will work because it's the same, and it's not about balancing everything out. Yeah, and I think it is just one of them things that's, you know, I've got friends that, you know, they've built them for years, so I don't think that's even a consideration. You know, they know, you know, I think they've reapplied thermal paste and done all that sort of stuff. But that's like anything. If you it can be an expensive thing to mess up, which will put you off. Even if it wasn't necessarily your fault, it was just a faulty piece, but you don't know. It's enough to put you off trying to do anything like that again. But then if you do it and it goes well, you actually realise how potentially easy it can be. I haven't seen the trailer. I did see a Wobo thing. Apparently there's going to be code locks, mopeds, motorbikes. I mean, whether they've been designed for Badlands and they're just going to be implemented into, you know, like boats were a Sakal thing, weren't they? That they've added to the other two. Oh, welcome in Sea Kayak. Hello, hello. Yeah, look, you know, it looks good. It looks good, but... And I think... yeah, I don't think you're going to see 129 until after, potentially after Christmas. They seem to be having issues, and what they call it on the stream, on the dev stream, was a technical deficit, and they weren't happy with it, so they're yeah, that's my only, like, if they work well, you know, if they're like a bit like, well, again, you don't have to use them. That's the beauty of the game. You don't, you know, if you don't. But if they're a bit like GTA, where you're like stuck to it, and I don't know if that'd be too gimmicky. Oh, Reverend John's final sermon. It looks good. It looks good. Like, again, and like they're still. I mean, the cars are 100 times better than they were, but there's still issues with them. Is that just going to transfer onto the mopeds and the motorbikes, where, you know, you can get DayZ'd when using them? Is that always going to be a thing, or are they designing it from like from scratch, so it works rather than. Cause I think the cars were not initially in the game, were they? So they added them. So I think that's why they've always had. Again, I'm speculating. That's just what I. Did I go into that stack? Oh, welcome in. Good afternoon, Diana. Yeah, because I think the cars were added later, and that's why there's always been the issue with, you know, clipping and hitboxes and stuff like that, because they weren't part of the original thing. They were added on later. And again, I think, you know, new stuff's good, you know, as long as it works. And I think that's why they're taking so long, because they want it right. And that is the thing with, if you've got your own community server, you can choose what you add on a new patch and what you don't. You know, so even if it is released on, you know, into the game, you don't have to have them. If it break, you know, if they're too comical, you know, people racing around on little putt-putts. But I think, yeah, FL should be limited to the mopeds, not the motorbikes, the mopeds. Thought I heard footsteps. Try and do the outskirts. I don't like getting drawn into the centre there. So outhouses we're doing. Or sheds and outhouses. is just trying to see signs of life before they see you. Oh. On the magic sarker. Oh, milkmaid. Doesn't want to get drawn into the map or into the centre of town and just run straight into the centre of the town. I'm going to check the police event while I'm here. Be rude. Be rude not to. Don't think it's here. Nope. Normally through there. I'll look through the windows of downstairs, but there are a couple of cars here, but they look like they've been checked. Campfire tripods galore. I just haven't got the space for them. Shut up. Sneakers. Oh, I thought they were players then, both running across the field. What a check up there. And then scamper back for the restart. Bush hat. Nope. Not a bad little run. I will scamper back. I still think it's a toss-up between searching further out. I I don't know if you chart because of potential less foot traffic, but I think a lot of these little places people go and check, they know that they can find stuff, so you might actually get more people specifically go there, whereas in the industrial around here, there's more chances potentially of missing stuff, whereas yeah, little barns in the middle of nowhere where they've found nails before or found coat redlocks before, other people probably have got the same idea, so you might have, stand more chance of bumping into somebody because they specifically go there. Oh, coming up to bonfire night, aren't we? Yeah, that's coming up soon, isn't it? Yeah, then you have people who have random parties and are letting them off 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, what we say, that was hunt and shot. Everything's a hunt and shot. That guy with the IJ that shot at me, that was a hunt and shot. So everything's a hunt and shot. I'm not going to make it back, am I? Yeah. Welcome in, Billy Joe. like a couple of minutes, I'll be like in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, I could do, but I'll just hang around. Here, because you never know. I could wake up to that. I don't think so, but I shall be right back. Yep, no train. Didn't think there would be. But there's always a chance. I'll just pop to the well. The well. Always got to remember to check the coastline just in case there's suspicious erections taking place. Dark erections, supernatural erections. we could do with a barrel for water up there. That'd be extremely handy. I mean, ideally you could leave one on the roof and it would fill up with water from the rain. But then if you had anything in it, it's getting up there every time to... safe.
Scared me, Rusty.
Oh, I just had another little adventure.
Didn't hear you turning the lock. I heard somebody run up, but I didn't hear the lock going.
It was weird. I think that's that wind. That wind is a bit dodgy because it can affect it. It can affect what you can and can't hear. I'm sure you do, but you know, the apartment. Let me just look at the map. Basically, I found another vehicle spawn that I wasn't. So, is it Novoseki? Not Novoseki. Yeah, Novoseki.
Terry?
You know, yeah, you know. So Novoseki, the apartments at Novoseki, and you've got the road that goes. It's a T junction, and the road goes northwest from the military checkpoint.
Yeah.
Right. There's a military convoy that appears there, on that road, before you get to the pub.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. And because that pub, there's a car that sometimes produces nails at that pub that's at the side of the road. Well, down the hill towards a checkpoint, yeah, there was a military convoy, and I've never seen one there before. But that doesn't mean it doesn't appear there. It's just I've never seen it. But that's something I'll definitely keep an eye out for. Now, that's where I got. I don't know if that had been hit because the this was really all it was there. There was no guns or anything, but that doesn't really mean.
That's nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's especially when you're not expecting to find anything. Well, a convoy.
Pistol holsters seem to be not very common this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked the train. It's not there. The train's not there. So,
I think somebody might have woke up and then, I don't know, have you seen Gideon?
No. He's
There
probably.
was a big pile of fish.
Oh.
Big pile of fish sitting right here. Not that one, but where I'm standing now, there was a big pile of fish, and it's all gone.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Ah, Mr. Monk. Hello, hello. Let me just pop down.
Sorry, I fell asleep on your crates here.
We'll have to start charging rent.
That's right. That's right. Well, I think I pay rent. I keep bringing stuff. I brought you some metal.
I saw that. Yeah, thank you. I managed
Yeah,
to.
and I don't know if anybody needs a scab vest over there, and I just keep bringing stuff there.
Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, I know the Legionnaires like them as well. They were here yesterday. Were you here when they were here yesterday? I can't remember.
I don't think so. No. Check out what I found on my back.
Oh.
Yeah. Pristine and everything. Yeah, I was pretty excited.
Whereabouts did you find that? Is it up at the Hillary?
No, it was in Chernarus. I can't remember which building. I think it was one of those corner buildings with like
Oh,
the
right.
red stone and the blue doors.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if they're supposed to be like a bank, but anyway, yeah, I found that, and I found about 3 of those. I could only carry one back. Those the vest.
Ah.
So yeah, those are just all over the place. I don't know why. Yeah,
Nice.
I just kind of looted south of the tracks. I didn't go north of the tracks. So,
Yeah.
a little earlier.
Yeah, I just done a little run around near the apartments and nearly got crack-headed in the garages.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's just one of them. They missed the first shot. I sort of cursory shot 2 shots with a shotgun, but then they ran in with a scythe. Fortunately, I'd reloaded, but I couldn't. I suppose I was panicking, but I couldn't do the old knock away because he hit me like 3 times with the scythe. I was yellow. I was in bad shape, but I managed to get around off that, and at that close, the first shot got him.
You finally took him out. Yeah, that's good. Did he say anything or just
no?
Spoke with his scythe?
Well, he shot first, and again, I think it was just he must have found an IJ with 1 round in it. Because that's why I tend to take the ammunition out of any guns I find around here. You know, if we know someone and we've got a few, we'll give them rounds. That's not a problem. But it's just to try and prevent the crackheads running up on you, because he had 1 shot that he missed in the garage, and I leaned and I when he popped out I shot, but it was too far. It was probably where that wall was, the far wall, with a shotgun, so you could see the pellets, but they didn't get very close. And I just said,
right.
And I went, well, that weren't very nice. And he go, I wasn't shooting at you, man. And then he ran in with his scythe, and obviously the first heavy hit, the first heavy hit knocked me back, which made it more difficult. And then he hit me again and again, and I just could. Fortunately, I think he must have, because I was trying to do the old butt stroke, but I just couldn't. I think I was panicking, but yeah, he just gave me enough distance to get the gun down, and then obviously he was literally about a metre away when I unloaded into him. But I live to tell the tale, you know, and that is the difference, unfortunately. You know, some people would have got the unlucky headshot that would have knocked me uncon or sent me back to the coast, or I'd have blacked out. You know, it's just luck. You know, it is pure luck. Yeah, but fortunately, I live to tell a tale. I can't hear you if you're talking. I can't hear you if you
Does
talk.
that work?
I could
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, yeah. I could see your lips moving.
Okay.
But you were like.
Okay. I was on 1, so I guess you're just a little too far away.
I thought you were auditioning to be a mime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the clowns, see if they need an extra mime.
Yeah. Got to be very good. Yeah, it must be very good with hand signals and. But do you know they get them to carry around the field radio with them.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for extra weight, just to penance for being a mango.
No. So mimes, obviously, they don't talk, and that's just the irony of them carrying the field radio. So they can't.
Yeah,
Yeah. I guess they just clap into it. I guess.
Right.
A Morse clapping.
Right. So pretty exciting day for you. I could see. I guess I had a pretty lucrative looting of Cherno. I got the crossbow, and I got a pristine revolver, and I don't know. I got attacked by dogs earlier. I think I was in one of the industrial buildings over there, and came out and got attacked by dogs.
I did see one of the Legionnaires earlier, and he was running to get back to Cherno Island. I don't know if they had anything going on down there, but he came past and he went, actually, Gil, I'm sorry, I can't stop. I've been called back. So whether they had something going on.
I tried to say hi to those guys. So I went over to their island and looted the whole thing and kept hollering out to try to get their attention, but nobody answered. So I don't know if they're just not there or staying low or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a few of them about yesterday, and they did tell me that they are actively recruiting as well.
Interesting.
I think they're. I did find a note outside that I think somebody had either picked up and threw on the grass, or picked up from there and threw. Notes, unfortunately, once they go down, anybody can pick them up.
Right.
And that's the problem. Sometimes you'll find a note at the well, and it won't be any. It'll be placed maliciously.
Right. Yeah. So now I've got a dilemma. I literally don't need anything.
Uh-oh.
So now what do I do with myself? So I got to figure that out. Yeah, I got too much stuff. I don't want to loot anymore. I got not enough room.
Yeah. Well,
I made the mistake though. I did lose my blue scarf. I tried on a pair of different sunglasses and dropped it on the ground and forgot where I left it. So that was a drag.
I bet it's.
I went back and looked for it too, and I didn't find it. So I'm not exactly sure where it happened. But well, I'll find another one. But
it was tuna day. I found like 4 cans of tuna.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the cars were like full of tuna.
Yeah, I was looking for. It's funny because I don't know who was saying it, but I think maybe it was Mustafa was saying, or Mufasa was saying he kept finding sewing kits, and so really hoping to find a sewing kit. I was like, I just used the last of my sewing kit, and I searched that whole damn town and didn't find one sewing kit. I
Do you-
found leather sewing kits.
Do you need a sewing kit? I can give you one if you need one.
Sure, I'll take one. Is there anything you need?
No, I'm in a very. Oh, it's behind you
thanks,
by the
buddy.
sawhorse. Yeah, behind, but on the floor by the
Oh,
saw.
I see it. Perfect.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
comes.
now
Yeah, it comes in phases, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it comes in
it
phases.
seems
of,
to. Seems to. Just need the phase where there's like nails everywhere.
Yeah,
Everywhere you look.
and
Where's that phase?
well, so I found I think another couple of blue dials, which and I guarantee where they appear, you can find redlocks. I'm almost certain, but I've never.
I think
yeah.
I think that's probably a fair. I shoved one in your stick shelter over there.
Yeah.
I think I found it on the train. But yeah, or no, it was in one of the houses right there by the well. So I just took it in, or the shed maybe. Just threw it in the shelter if anybody needs it.
Yeah, like I say, I just think just the percentages are less. That's all. That's all it is. It's.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's.
Hey, let me ask you, what do you know about the other land, Livonia? Are nails really rare there? Have you heard anything about that?
I haven't been there.
Yeah,
so
I've been there.
I can remember when they had the cold as the other land. I visited there, but that was completely vanilla, and you could find stuff all over the place. Then they adjusted it to the same as here. I believe, but as in Livonia, I'm not. I would guess it's similar. I would guess.
Yeah.
I would guess because
it'd
be too quick for people. If you could imagine sort of like like vanilla lands, how quickly you can find stuff, and I think you would have.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not. I think it'd make them almost worthless in some regards because you can find them so easily.
Right, and then what becomes the currency? At that point,
Yeah.
I guess just guns, I suppose.
Yeah. And again, I'm not sure where people would set up. The prison. If that's not taken, I'd be very surprised. The castle. I'd be very surprised.
Right.
And that leaves plenty of little establishments out in the woods, but.
Right. Well, there's a ton of little towns along the river too.
Yeah. But this weather sucks.
Yeah, I haven't explored it very extensively to dip my toe in.
Yeah, I mean, many years ago, that was the first land I ever set foot on. Well, that's where I actually that's actually where I originate from.
Interesting.
I didn't know the difference, or now, as in I knew the difference, but I just washed up there, and so I know the lands fairly well, but I still get lost. I still get lost.
Yeah.
It's just because it's
something about that place. It's easy to get lost. And they're just huge open spaces. It's like vast.
Yeah, and the
weather's
and the weather's very similar to this the whole time.
Right.
But you never know. I might go back one day.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there were a few more people there. I feel like it's a little quiet, if more people wanted to venture there.
Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Hey.
Hello.
My name's Monk.
Hey, I'm Tino. What's up?
Tino. Oh, I think we met. Yeah, good to see you again. Tino, I believe we met.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, you meet a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I was
I'm just
coming by
I'm
to
just
say hi.
talking to this blank wall.
Was it
Yeah.
responding?
Yeah, it was. It was.
I've just
Still
moved.
there.
Yeah, I've just moved round. Because it's surprising.
Yeah.
Certain areas here, you can hear the rain really, really loudly.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I was up on top of here, and
Yeah.
it was same story.
And here, it's sheltered from the rain and the wind, so it's a little bit easier to hear. But you can, if you've got a canteen, that corner wall, you can fill it up safely there. If you've got a cooking pot or a cauldron, you can.
Oh yeah.
You can catch the rain on that side of the wall there.
Tino, are you hungry or anything? Is there anything you need?
No, I'm pretty good actually.
I was telling Rusty I brought this over earlier. I don't know if this is something you're interested in. Found this
Well,
in Cherno.
If Rusty doesn't want it, I'll take it for sure.
Nah, we're good.
Hey Rusty.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't think you. Yeah, by all means.
Okay. Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, no sweat.
You could do.
Yeah, there were like 3 of them in Cherno. It's crazy. It looks good on ya.
It does.
Thank
It,
you.
it goes with the jacket. Although those jackets are quite bad when it rains, aren't it? For soaking the water.
Yeah,
They
they
do.
keep you warm when it's dry. Yeah, it's like, if I step up here, it's like all I hear is the rain.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yes. The wind whistles round this old building, something chronic. Yeah, you stand
That's
one
right.
place, you hear it. You stand another place, you don't hear it. On top of there, yeah, you can hear it. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. So it's just trying to find finding the sweet spot, so to speak.
Sure.
Did you guys ever find the mysterious shooter of yesterday when Mufasa was here?
No, we
Yeah, that's where I met you. I was here with that right before that
Oh.
happened. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
We
That's
were admiring the car, I think.
yeah. Now
Yeah.
now you say it, Monk. We didn't get shot at till you left. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did
Ah.
I climb up?
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm
You can try.
I'm joining the dots. I'm joining the dots now. Nah, but yeah. So I think
Oh yeah.
we got, when we finally moved the car, we got shot at. They were I think you might have left after they. Yeah, I think we got shot at like a total of 3 times. I think it was, and possibly Ella when she left, possibly got shot at as well.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
possibly. I think
I
there
did
was.
check that. I did check that tree line when I left, but I didn't see nothing.
I think they were possibly on the hill somewhere on the eastern hill. At a guess.
Oh
Was it a silent shot or
The first one was because
just
it
hear a report?
Yeah, and that hit near
Okay.
Ella, and Mufasa saw the round hit. They thought it was a crossbow because it was so silent,
Yeah.
but I think if they use a bottle suppressor up on that hill, you'll never hear the shot from that distance. It's like 800 or 900
Right.
meters. And then
Yeah.
when
I slept.
yeah,
I was. I don't know when it happened, but I just walked over to that stick shelter over there and took a nap. The
Well,
one in the swamp.
I think it happened pretty much as soon as you left. We thought you'd. Well, I never heard it because I was across the.
You broke up there a sec.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
That's it. Yeah, I don't know if it's you or me. Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
Yep.
I was in the barn, so I never actually heard the first shot at all. But I think it was suppressed. But all I came back to were people running around with their guns out, and I never heard anything. And then we heard it, that weren't suppressed the second or third time, because we heard the shot, which makes me think it was on top of that hill, just from how distant it sounded. But what happens then sometimes is they then flank round into the industrial. So while we're all looking this way, they've actually come into the industrial and start shooting us from that way. If it's a targeted attack, so we have to keep eyes out all the way around. I mean, whether
At least they didn't get no one.
Well, yeah. I mean, whether they were hoping to get the car, they had enough bits and they were waiting to come back, but didn't come back in time, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. You got a note from somebody saying that was a gift. It wasn't left here, right?
Yeah, it was. It was a gift. Yeah, it was a gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I think there's some infected coming in.
You'd mentioned there was a note. Yeah.
But that is the difficulty with gifts like that. You don't know if it's been, taken from somebody else, and the traders don't really ask questions either. If you were able to steal, if you were able to steal like 6 cars, unless it was an obvious I think like there's a police Olga that you sometimes see that I don't think there's anybody's in particular, but it's quite a unique one. So I think if, say, for example, the clowns, say the clowns had that for whatever reason for so long, you would know it was there. So if somebody stole it, it'd be obvious. So if they came to it and we knew it was theirs, we'd have nothing to do with it. But the traders, I don't think, because they're traders, they don't really ask questions. They'll just trade away because that's their business. They're the middlemen or the middle people.
I remember before the storm, the clowns stalled the car near here, and you guys ended up trading it with the Legionnaires, and then the Legionnaires ended up trading it to us. So it was pretty funny. I think it was the police car actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Tino, I think your GPS is on. I don't want your battery to die.
God damn it.
I do that all the time too.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't even have a battery in.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, it was just a reflection then. It looked like it was lit up.
Yeah, that is a thing with the cars.
Still appreciate it.
That is that. Do you need a battery? Do you need a battery for it?
I was gonna say I've got several batteries. Do you need one?
Sure. I mean, if it's up.
All right. Why not? Oh, for sure. You need a sidearm. I got 2 of those.
I was looking for a pistol. Yeah. All I got is a
wait.
goddamn sporter right now. It's kind of pathetic.
Okay. Well, let's get you set up here. How about a pristine CR-75 with a mag and a few rounds?
That makes me happy.
Me too. Now I got all this room.
What's this rifle you got? What ammo is it?
Oh, it's 7.62 short.
That was 1 round of 9mm I had. Unfortunately, it'll be
It's like bouncing around. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, you found it. Good. Yeah, I've got a IJ with a few rounds, and I just like that just because it's so damn plentiful, rounds wise. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's a huge help. Add it to the pile. Small, tiny pile. Yeah, 9mm seems to be a little scarce, but
It's alright.
eventually you get a full magazine. You know, you just kind of pick a few up here and there. As long as
Yeah,
you don't
you-
run into dogs.
You do
I
full.
just need to like learn how to loot down here because I spent most of my time in the northeast before.
Yeah,
But yeah,
me
that's
too- me
partly
too,
why
actually,
I came to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's partly why I came
in
here.
other lands, that was kind of my location, more or less.
Gotcha.
I always had a home up there, so yeah, I got to know that area, and so yeah, I'm the same way. Learning this area a little bit better. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I've got it down pretty much now.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you remember the brass tacks that I was part of?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it just kind of died over time, and now it's kind of just me. So I decided to abolish the group. It's not a thing anymore, but I'm still trying to find my own way.
Oh right. I mean, I don't. I mean, just this is. I know the Legionnaires in Cherna were looking for members. I'm not saying that, you have to join
Yeah.
a group, but I did say
Mhm.
I'd let people know if they that they are actively recruiting,
Mhm.
if there's something that may interest people.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that doesn't change your opinion of me, but I was actually thinking about maybe getting closer with the Fireflies just because they seem to have the same drive I have toward, you know, uh,
Yeah.
establishing the balance of bad groups and stuff. That's
Yeah,
all I care
yeah.
about.
Yeah, absolutely. And so they basically survive the way you want to survive, and that's what we always say. If you can find a group that fits with you, and we're actually on reasonably good terms with them at the moment. So it's never really been a problem. Well, apart from when we were getting shot at, but it's never really been a problem. And now it's just better because there's less chance of getting shot at. So it's moving in the right. It's moving in the right direction. But yeah, I mean, we don't.
No, for sure.
The thing is, again, people are free to travel and do what they want. You ought to do what makes you content, what makes you feel happy, and if that's a step closer, by all means, because that could be the best thing ever, but you don't know till you try.
Absolutely.
I do
But
pop
yeah,
down
just-
occasionally.
I remember last time I was here, we had a big talk, about what happened between you guys and the Fireflies, and that's why I wanted to be transparent about my, if I want to join them. But
Yeah.
if they ever get in some pointless beef like this, I don't want to be part of that.
I mean, I suppose sometimes though, once you get involved with the group, you sometimes don't see it as pointless, because you get involved and you get emotionally involved, and then it is part of what you do. So, yeah, no, we fully understand. I mean, there'll always be differences between us up there. There'll always be differences, but things are moving in the right direction for things to be more stable. They can begin to start trying to oversee the South, as I think that's all they've ever really wanted, is to be like making sure everything's okay on the South Coast. I think that's all they've ever wanted. It's just sometimes the methods weren't always suitable, but I think ultimately they're still able to run around and make sure everything's all right, which I think is all they ever wanted.
Sure.
I ran into a few of them in Cherno, not this trip, but the last time I was over there. Seemed like a good group of people. They were fine.
Yeah.
Friendly enough.
Well, Brass Tack's whole thing is to try and clear the northeast of all these bandits and people that make innocent suffer, and I think
It's
that's
a hell of a
the
job up there.
Fireflies are trying to do down here. So
Yeah.
made sense to me in my head, but I'm still unsure about it. I need to learn to know them a bit better before I make my decision.
Yeah. Yes, I don't know if they're actively recruiting or not, but you never know. I'm sure if go up and chat with them, test out the water. and which I'm sure you're going to do, you know, anyway, because I know they seem to get a bit rough. Well, you know, they can handle themselves more than adequately, but they seem to get a bit rougher up the hill. I didn't realise how often they have crackheads or people going down and shooting at them from the tree lines. That's quite a regular occurrence
Oh,
for
listen, just during this past week, I went there twice, and the first time I got attacked by two crackheads that actually followed me all the way from the coast down here to here, because I was hoping one of you guys would be here to help me out with this. And then when I saw nobody was here, I ran all the way to Pusta, hoping that they would help me, and nobody was there either. And the second time I went there, a fucking Darkest Midnight showed up while I was trying to talk with one of them. That was not a great time either.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I will say, you know, when I go anywhere north, I tend to go right through so I can see. Or if you know you're coming off the coast, it's kind of a natural place to go through. So I can see why they get a lot of traffic. Like, makes sense.
I mean they have a lot of enemies too. You know, trying to bring back society. I guess is not something everybody wants. So, you know, all
Right.
these bad people like Blackthorn, Darkest Midnight, Forsaken Loyalists, and the list goes on. I heard that, what's their name? Free Company Militia is around a lot, causing trouble these days also. Yeah.
I think the second time I've heard of them. Whereabouts are they located, or are they just all over the place?
Their base is all the way north, by, like, the town above the airfield.
Novaya
Oh,
Petrovka.
okay. Oh, Novaya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wow. They come all the way down here to cause trouble.
Yeah, actually, those two crackheads that were following me were Dallas from them and some other guy.
Huh.
Yeah, and that is a thing. I mean, we try to, you know, we always try to get round and see people to, you know, to get a feel for things, but you know, we just see people in passing, or sometimes it can be that busy down here that we just, you know, don't even get the chance to go do any looting, you know, because we're busy, you know, pottering around here, you know, catching fish, you know, making sure, you know, taking dogs down. But
The amount of times I run into dogs around here, I mean, you could literally live off dog meat just hanging around here. I swear to God. Every time I turn the corner, I hear one of those sons of bitches.
well, I think they wake up on Cherno Island. I'm almost certain that's where they start, and if they don't get anybody, they come as far as here. Even I've seen people. I've seen them. I've seen a survivor. Yeah, I've seen a survivor running down the road and getting to one of those houses. You know, it was literally they're quick. They're quick if they catch you catch you unawares. But I was able to shoot him I waited till he got in the house, and then I started to shoot. You know, I didn't shoot until he was safely in the house, and he stuck his head out as soon as he saw what I was doing and waved. You know, we don't shoot at people unless they like attack us or shoot at us. We try, you know, we try not to, and that's why we don't. We very rarely do we have our guns out. Very rarely, you know. Like I say, I bumped into a crackhead at the Dobrovo Apartments. He nearly had me with a sickle. I was very fortunate that I was able to put him down. Otherwise, I'd have been probably waking up in Bereziki, I reckon.
Yeah. It's hard to trust people sometimes, but
yeah. Well, he found
let's not give up.
Yeah, he had a single shot in an IJ, so I always try and unload any ones I find around here, especially for that.
Yeah.
And like I say, if you two came past and needed ammo, and we had a few, we'd give it to you. That's no problem. But it just tries to avoid. Because if I was running into the garage and he missed me as I ran into the garage. But if he had a headshot at me, I'd have probably been uncon or worse.
Yeah.
So yeah, I always try to, like I say, unload everything. that I find. I'll leave the guns. You know, they may find stuff, but
Sometimes I'll chuck guns too. If I see a gun, take the ammo and throw it somewhere where they can't find it. Yeah, if you know you're going to be in an area for a while and you know it's kind of a crackhead area, it's not a bad idea to just, because if they've got a pocket full of rounds, and they, find it, that's all they need.
oh no,
yeah,
definitely.
for
And
sure.
around here, I mean, you don't find loads, but you can find 7.6239, and a BK,
Right.
a BK 12 or whatever it is, BK 11, BK 12 is lethal. With you need a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
So
Even a rubber round can be lethal. It just
Yeah.
knock you out and kill you around. Yeah. So how long do you give me? I like I was saying, I'm feeling pretty good. I got everything I need. How long do you give me before I'm back on the coast?
hopefully never. Hopefully never.
Hopefully never. Yeah.
Because
exactly.
it's just
oh yeah, I got this
well,
pristine crossbow. I'm doing really well for myself finally, and
yeah.
that's when it happens. Yeah.
And it's
That's
just
when it happens.
it's that big percentage of luck, Like so, I think 3 times I could have had a
Thanks, buddy.
3 times I could have had a wake up by people seeing me and me not seeing them. It's just luck. I mean, fortunately, they spot. One was a joke, but the other looked at me through his weapons scope and realised I was a woodsman, and then came to say hello. But I had no clue. I was in the woods. I had no clue. So it's just when it's your time, it's your time. And hopefully it's never your time. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and it's just luck. And then you find you probably have a run. Then unfortunately, you'll be alive for a while, and then for some reason you'll have like back-to-back coastings. It'll just be that thing come through.
That's always how it goes. Yeah, that's always how it goes.
For sure.
Oh, there goes the military.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the hospital was already gassed when I was there, so like that would make sense.
Yeah, I can see the gas falling from here, but yeah, so I think the hospital got hit when I was heading back. I think because the noise is slightly muffled, and I think I was near the industrial, and so I didn't see any gas up on the thing, so it must have been the hospital.
Do either one of you guys have a electrical repair kit?
I have got one upstairs. Let me have a look.
It's no big rush.
Got one here, Russ.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll throw it towards the pillar, and that should bounce off.
Perfect.
There we go.
Funny, I started carrying the rangefinder because I had the binoculars on my hip and they kept getting messed up. This thing seems to get messed up in my pockets.
Do you need another pair of binoculars? All right, you go okay?
No, like I said, I think they tend to get beat up on my waist pack.
Yeah.
Oh, not hard enough. Hang on.
That's what she said. But no, I had the same in my jacket. Anything in my jacket gets damaged. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, anything in my jacket gets damaged. I have to put stuff in teddy bears.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because so basically that chap that got me with a scythe, he ruined my jacket, badly damaged my vest, and the teddy bears I had in there, one was ruined and one was badly damaged. But the stuff inside was fine, and it was like 3 heavy hits with a scythe.
Yeah, that's.
But I only had 1 cut though, which was fortunate. But literally I was on life support nearly, grunting and groaning like a good one. If Tito, if I see any of the fireflies, do you want me to say with somebody came down interested, or are you just going to pop up and see them?
Well, to be fair, I'm just hanging around there a lot these days. I always
right.
check on them on Pusta whenever, so.
You'll bump into
No
them before
biggie.
me, yeah.
Yeah, but
I've literally
you can tell them I
never
came
seen
by.
them. I've only seen them outside of their area, never in. Which is funny.
Yeah, that's what I got told, because I was doing an errand for them, and for 4 days I tried to come back because I had what they wanted me to give, and they were never there, and and when I finally found one, I was like, you guys are never home, and they were like, yeah, well, this early after the storm we just walk around a lot, and I was like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Everybody's nail hunting.
yeah, that is every.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's fortunate that you can't dismantle stuff. Otherwise, I think that would be happening because people are so desperate.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
It would be a common occurrence.
Yeah. Well, Roland 4 dials are at the moment. They seem to be disappearing at a steady rate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think there was I think it was at Toast. But basically they came down, and I think there's a note from them on one of the posts. There's the Honest Coin pub night, and then there's the other one. Yeah, basically they've lost, I think, a couple just after they traded them. Somebody rolled them off. I think the Trailblazers have lost 3, but managed to recover. From putting the legwork in to find them again. We've lost at least 1.
I just can't imagine somebody spending that kind of time trying to roll a dial. I mean, I guess you could get lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen, I've done it only once before, and I won't tell. It was just know that it was people that deserved it.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it took forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a 4, yeah. For a 4, yeah. For 3, it's like 10, 15 minutes.
So, yeah. We have got downed infected. I'll try and keep my eye out by the glass factory. I don't know if any of you came in that way, but there's a.
Yes, I did. Well, I was carrying that vest, so I don't think I was. Possible it was possible.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the thing is,
yeah,
people are desperate things, desperate times. I just haven't got the patience, or I'd lose where I am. I'd have to keep starting at quadruple 1 again because I'd forget where I was.
Oh yeah.
And probably the only time I'd have to do it is if I probably locked myself in somewhere and I forgot what, because I was with Mimi up at the summer camp last season, and a group had set up in the summer camp on the hill. I think they were called Aurora, I think. But basically, they'd actually set up in the hospital, and each of the 4 cabins had a door on it. They'd put a little door on it, and they were living in the cabin.
Wow.
But then they disappeared. Then whether they just, as things happen, they disappeared. But the gates were still on the cabins. They were unlocked, but their gates were still on the cabins. And I was with Mimi, and she went to leave a cabin door, but accidentally put the lock on, and she was on the inside. She locked herself in,
Oh no.
and had to roll herself out. And in fairness to her, she just got on with it and rolled herself out of it. It was a 3-dial, thankfully.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
That's not as bad, thankfully.
I had visions of that as where she lived now, and I had to feed her through the window. That's what I had visions of. But yeah, she rolled it. She rolled it.
That's pretty great.
And so yeah, I think as long as you're not disturbed, I think. But I would just lose where I am. I don't think I've got the patience. I just don't think I have. But obviously, the people that have are the ones that.
It's either you get lucky, you know.
Yeah.
If the first 1,000 you choose is the one, then you know it's not that big of a deal. But,
No.
but
Right.
it's when you have to do like 9 other ones, you know. That's when it starts to
Right.
take its toll.
Unless if you get caught like in between and have to, like run off.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I had a dream about code locks, like digital code
Yeah.
locks, and motorcycles.
yes,
Interesting dream.
yes.
So I don't know if that means anything's coming.
Yeah,
You know, some kind of prophecy or something. But
Could
yeah,
be.
it's interesting.
But I mean, that that will certainly prevent, lock rolling, I guess. But
Yeah.
I think at the well, I don't really know anything, but I think at the moment, because you could already potentially have them here and they've never appeared, I'm not sure if they will appear here or not. Even if they are. I don't know. They might that the motorbikes and the mopeds, I think, will be quite a fun little thing if they work properly.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
There'd be like people doing drive-bys and all sorts.
We're thinking Loyalist could actually be a motorcycle club.
Well,
Yeah.
have you seen
Like a
them? Have you seen their motorbikes that appear at gas stations and places from time to time?
I have, yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah,
They're like ghosts of their past.
yeah. But look, interesting times ahead.
Well, I think I'll be on my way. It was great talking.
Yeah, always a
And,
pleasure.
All right,
Yeah,
Tino,
later.
it's good seeing you again,
Yeah.
buddy.
But like I said, I'm around the area a whole lot more now, so I'll probably come visit, when I'm bored.
Yeah, no, well, not a problem. Always happy. I mean, have you been up to see the Trailblazers? If you're at a loss and you're doing the rounds.
I think I met them once.
Yeah, they're up in behind the Brovo Apartments.
Yeah, like
The
over
farm.
there, right?
Yeah, up on the hill by the tree line. If you hit the Nadazino Road, you've gone too far. But they're on that concrete barn up on the hill. They're
Right.
they're a nice little group. If you're at a bit of a loss and they're up there. There's Reverend Riddle, Mimi, Wes, Shadow, and Alaire.
Yeah. I think I met the Reverend and Shadow. They were in Mogilevka when I met them.
Good people.
Good. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
So
All
you
right,
guys
buddy.
stay safe.
yeah. See you again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head out too, Rusty.
Yeah, no
Thanks
problem.
again.
No, thanks for the stuff. Thanks for the.
Yeah. Anything else you guys need? Let me know.
Yeah. Well, if you go to the gas station, there's a
Yeah.
advertising sign to go to Serrani. If you know the girl on that sign, that bit of signage, let me know.
I'll tell you where to find her. Okay.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Or at least how to get to Serrani, either or either.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe there's a ferry or something.
Yeah, hopefully. Or
All right.
yeah. Catch you later. Catch you later.
All right. Take care. Thanks, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang about around here for a bit just to see if anything. Oh, I threw that round down. They've been repaired. Sharpened stone, there's a knife. Have they got a knife in there? Put one of them knives in there. Yeah, Tino. Oh, yeah, I'd say it's entirely up to, you know, it'd probably you know, if you like the look of what they do. I mean, because I've never seen, you know, and that's, you know, I've only been at the wrong end of a gun, so I don't really know what they do. But again, if you've hung around with them for a little bit, and you've you get to like, well, yeah, by all means, you know, don't worry about us, and that's your adventure, you know. If you know, and we never really let anybody's relationship with other groups unless they're like giving them secrets about the layout or stuff like that. That's slightly different, but you know, you can speak to, be friends with, you know, group up with whoever you want. But yeah, I'm glad I found that military spawn. Didn't even know that was a thing. But again, I think if I was using I Survive, because you can filter out and add, so if you just wanted military convoys, you'd probably see it could be there. But the chances of hitting that one on the coast, if you're on official, depending which way you go, there's probably a few more. I think that's our closest military one, I believe. Because I think they're all pretty much civilian trains up until Skiliski, and is it the one in Berezino a military one? Or is it the... Because I think the one in Komarovo, the one in Komarovo is a civilian one. And I think there's another one at the gas station. Yeah, that's definitely a civilian one over there. But that is the thing. Like when it comes to living, yeah, it's just when it's your time. Again, if you start running around places like Tizzy on a regular basis, there's a good chance you know, but that doesn't mean you're not going to get shot anywhere else. Yeah, so I think that's my second survivor I've sent back to the coast. I think my record for a season is 4, I think. And that's not, again, that's not something that I'm, you know, but they were all crackheads or evildoers, banditos. Yeah, that body went quickly. That must have been the one, because there was a body in that gap there, where that one in red is. I'd be interested to see who did shoot at us, and if it was to try and get the car. You know, they'd found a car, got the bits, and were waiting for the right time to come down and snaffle it. And you do find that a lot of people they have been members of different groups at different times. I believe, Poopy was a clown and then left his family to go to Dark as Midnight for whatever reason it was. You know. Yeah, I remember. I think it was at Barry Evans' trial, wasn't it? I think Boom Boom had a phone call, and it was Poopy on the other end of the phone call, and that was funny. He said, "Yeah, don't worry about it. We won't be too long. We're just having a trial. Yeah, it won't be very long. He's guilty. Well, he's going to be guilty anyway." These can go, so that can go there. That can go in there, and this can be med stuff in the utility. Let's try and get a medi type tent. That's firewood. That's firewood. This one. There we go. Add you to that. Add you to that. Due to that, so that's now empty. Yeah, so you get 24 slots, and I forget, is the vest 18? The combat vest or the assault vest that goes on. Put you in there, pick you up, pick you up. Yeah, you can't refill these ones. These are just like single use. And they do last longer, but they take up more space. But I think you can hit, with one of these, I think you can be in and out of Riffy with a full one of these. But if I go in there, if you got 2 full canisters, that's enough. You can refill them with charcoal as well, but you know, if you only had 1 canister, you can get to the top of the boat where there's no gas right at the very top, but you are exposed to people on the lighthouse hill. But you can refill if you've got charcoal, you can refill your canister, pop it back on. But yeah, the gas zone is one of those bizarre places where you get a little bit claustrophobic in the boat. If you've not been there before, it's easy to get lost. But when you've been there a few times, it's not that difficult to get lost. But you start running into rooms and different floors, and you're worried about your gas canister depleting, and then you start to cough, and then you get the pox sickness. Yeah, it can be quite a worrying moment when you go in there. I think Pavlovo's worse because that just seems a bigger area, and you've got more buildings, and there is like 2 little halves to it. You got like the hospital side and then the industrial side behind it. Yeah, so we've got no No island. I thought I picked up the Father Christmas beard. So what you do find with some of the things, some of them, and again, it's the modded stuff. You'll see a slot like that inside your inventory, and for some reason it's there, but you can't see it. You can pick it up and put it in your hands, or you can put it on. But I must have dropped it, I guess, because it's definitely not in my inventory. Oh, that's what I need to put in this one. No, not this one. Yeah, yeah, I remember that one. That was when we got raided, and yeah, that was yeah. Again, complete random. We were in the industrial, heard shots, come down, got shot because they were already on the stairwell. And fair play to them. They done it when we were here. There was no like quiet time. It was peak time. They came in to do what they needed to do. We were just fortunate we were able to slow them down enough until, you know, because the rest of us could, like the rest of the guys could wake up. Yeah, that was again, that was luck. I would like to have. I'm glad I haven't, but I'd like to have seen if there was another perspective, because I think we were running around each other downstairs, because I could not see how they got in to start with, as in up to here. I just couldn't see. I couldn't see how they got in, and we must have been running around each other downstairs. Yeah, that was a good. And I didn't until I went into Discord at the end when I got shot again.
Luck today, other than that.
So I don't know if you're speaking or not. I heard a little bit.
You have any luck today, other than that military spawn?
No. I went up to say Hillary. I've been to the train a couple of times. See if that's there. The gas station a couple of times, and then just done like a bit of a loop back. But it's yeah, there's a lot of people out and about. I think because like a monk, he was in Chernarus, done a bit of looting. I get the impression that you're either you're just behind somebody or you're there with them. Quite a lot of the time now, it seems, especially round here. But I mean, you travel around quite a lot. Do you? I mean, do you think you have better chances up there, or is it just that? I was thinking about this as I was running back from Electro, that I think people who know the little out of the way places, you may have more people go there specifically rather than a random freshie running through here and missing some buildings.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard to say. I feel like you have a better chance up north, but at the same time, I've found south. So,
Yeah.
I mean, but that's probably because I'm down here more.
Yeah, and I think it is persistence. My only time, like when we've run up north, we've gone like from here all the way through Servergrad, Kamensk, Tizzy, back, and we found I think an LAR in Tizzy, and a few bits around and a few rounds. But I've found, like, I have never found a 4-dial yet. I found a few 3-dials, but 4-dial, and I found 2 boxes of nails. I only ever seem to find 2, and that I seem to be hit my cap on. I never find them after that, and that's like three seasons running. Or this is obviously the 3rd one, but the 2 before, I've only ever found 2 boxes. I do admit there comes a point where we stop hunting them down, but we'll pick them up if we see them.
Yeah.
Do you hear a voice then?
No, I didn't.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think also though, I think I shot a couple of friendlies in that engagement as well. You just can't take the risk. There was one here that came running in behind the bricks, and I shot him there. And there was another one at the top of these stairs that I shot as well as he came up. But yeah, I was not in Discord at that until I got killed again, and I think Jonas and possibly another were up here holding the fort. I went into Discord, and that's when obviously I went in Discord for that, and that was epic. That was. I think that I got a Savannah shot, a revolver kill, SKS kill. A Vepper. I think I took someone down with a Vepper as well. That was crazy. There was guns and bodies all over the places. Yeah, I must have been hearing things. But it's like, yeah.
I had really good luck. One run, I was headed up north, And on my way out, I found a red lock in a shed. So I turned around and headed straight back to base, dropped it off, and I left right back and went the same way. And I got back to the spot where I found that red lock, and about 3 sheds later, there's
And yeah, that is that is the crazy thing. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You know, when I found the 2 boxes, it was they were all near like Kozlovka, and they would literally, like you said, then there was one in one outhouse. We went to the next barn, and it was 1 box in the barn. So we came back and dropped them off, but the other one I found a box in Cherno, and another box in Kozlovka. But I would hate to think how many we've run past by not checking thoroughly or just missing them. You know, that's why I'm not.
sure.
I'm not a fan of looting in the dark. Not because I'm scared of the dark, but you just miss so much. You know.
it gets I can't hardly do anything. If I'm out, I'll just
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, I have done, and I've got I wear the head torch, but you don't want to be running around with that too much. But I just think it's persistence, because I know, like, I think the Trailblazers, one of they tend to check the western or southwestern evac, the cars there on a regular basis. So I think they can be a good. But I just think I think people get a bit disappointed if they're constantly like searching and not finding them. Break it up a little bit if you can, you know, go for a loot route and then do something else. That way it's not as soul destroying when you know, because I go through Electro and I check, you know, I found, like, I think it was 2-3 dials in those little outhouses, so I'm sure I'll get a 4 dial one of these days. But you literally have to check, you know, every shed. You know, I don't check the houses. I'll check all the sheds, the outhouses, the garages. And you never know. You never know what you'll find. And I don't think there are.
I think it's possible to find them down here, like in close to the coast. I've heard people say they did.
Yeah.
I never have. It's always my red locks have always been slightly inland.
Yeah, I think so. So Mimi found one in that truck by the checkpoint there. She found a red lock there. This was like not this season, this was last season. Just by the truck. She found a red lock there. Jonas has found one in, you know, the 3 garages as you go over to Cherno. He's found one in there, and Niall's in there.
Oh wow.
I think the percentages are lesser because of the foot traffic. And I agree, the further out of the way places, they may not get the volume of foot traffic, but they will get, you know, like you yourself, you'll know, you'll go to a place, and I've been with Gideon and Wade, and they'll be running up a track, and all of a sudden they veer off because there's a little industrial in the trees that they know of, and they'll make a point of checking that and then carrying on. And I think once you find something somewhere, you earmark that, don't you, with the possibility of finding, you know, something else. But it's that. And so the other box I found was a long time ago, was up in to the where the House of Hope is. If you go down the hill onto that road, you've got the little supermarket place with the little carnival. I found a box in a car there a long time ago, that was. But I was up north. I was north of there, in those, you know, north of and worked my way east, checking all those little houses and those little villages, and I bumped into 2 bandits who they were in the process of holding me up. I didn't have anything on me. They were just chatting to me at the moment. They said they lived in Ratnoy, and then all of a sudden they just poofed out of existence in front of my eyes. They both disappeared at the same time. So I was like,
wow.
So I waited for a little bit, you know, just in case, because I was like, well, you know, this wasn't at gunpoint or anything like that, but I waited for a little bit and then I scampered away. because I think they both just disappeared in front of my eyes as if they were ghosts, and then I scampered along my merry way. And that was a long run back from there to here with a single box of nails.
Hey, I gotta go over here and go in.
Yeah, that was quite a good, and that was quite a good little. Yeah, and that was fair play to them. You know, that was peak time. That was peak time. That was, and we were fortunate that we were able to slow them down to the point. Yeah, we got a few more reinforcements, and were able to slow them down. Yeah, because I ran all the way back from Berenzino. Yeah, so so we were there. I got coasted from I got shot on the stairwell there, and did I get a electro spawn? Yeah, I think I got an electro spawn. As I came back here, I got attacked by dogs. And what I was trying to do was lead the dogs here, because I was going to die anyway. I had like 3 or 4 cuts, and I was trying to get as close as I could to here with the dogs chasing me, so they would have got in here and slowed them down as well. But then I got a Berenzino spawn, and I was like, oh, there's no very unlikely I'm going to get back in time. So I made sure I had a little bit of water, a little bit of food. And I got to the well, and then they were still at it. They were still raiding, so that was quite good. But I still think we were running around each other downstairs, and not really, just missing each other. That was good. That was good. I am sort of expecting to see something appear there. I don't know. Did I hear something then? I got the double barrel back. Yeah, that was, and that again, that was obviously they had planned it clearly between themselves, but that was just a completely random, a random thing that could have gone, you know, different ways. But we were able to. And as stuff like that's going on, it's just fortunate that I was, you know, able to be part of it, because obviously we've been raided before, or since then, and obviously, and other things have happened, and it's just if, you know, if you're fortunate to see it when it's happening. But if you if you're part of a shooty group, that stuff probably goes on. So you won't be catching fish and stuff. You'll be out hunting for explosives, or, you know, trying to hit and there'll be people that will know where all the convoy spots are. And in a car, you know, like with the Honest Coin, they probably know a lot of the train wrecks or the train events, police events. And if you've got a car and you're lucky, you can probably hit quite a few of them. But then if you lose the car, you could potentially lose everything in it. Yeah, I didn't think I ever got to see the totals, because I got shot when I was in I got too cocky, because I thought the guy he came running down here and I shot him, and I was like here, and another guy came round there that I wasn't expecting and shot me. So I know, and because I logged in again, I started again. I didn't see what the total count was. But yeah, there was bodies everywhere. There were guns. The problem was, when you looked into your vicinity, there was just stacks of everything, ruined, you know, body armor, helmets. There were guns, but none of them had ammunition in, because you didn't have the little icon up there, so you haven't sort through. And when you've got a full screen in your vicinity, you try and pick something up, and it goes to something else. Yeah, that was good. But I do think I may call it, I think, for the evening. Because I've got, well, there's the 2 events on Friday the 31st. So there's the one at the Honest Coin, the open mic night, and then Mufasa's got a Halloween thing. So, and the thing is, anything can happen. There could be something, there could be nothing. It's highly likely that something may happen because they're advertised, but in the same sense, in the same sense, nothing can happen. You know, it can just go without a hitch. You know, it might be that might be worthwhile. Yeah, it might be wise to leave anything you don't want to lose behind and just take a shotgun with you or something for defense. But sometimes it's like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know. And the thing is that, you know, there's no, like, you know, if you decide to run an event, it's at your, like, risk. You know, you either hire security and they have to deal with any difficulties that may arise. You know, quite often you unload all your guns when you go into the areas. Yeah, quite often you have to unload everything. So, you know, there's not like a magic force field put around you. You're still liable to, even the ladies' night, you know, they have to defend themselves, but you won't get in the way of the ladies on ladies' night. I'll probably just be like this. Yeah, we know you're up there. No, we're not. Yeah, I think I will. I think I shall, because hopefully come Friday and the weekend. I'm still interested to see if anything else is going to materialise out of the sea. And if I hadn't seen it, you know, that's another thing that happens so like locational orientated. There might be stuff happening on all the other coasts and things like that, but because you're not there, you're completely oblivious to it. You know, and you. That's why I try to tell as many people as I, you know, if they hadn't have seen it or heard about it, so they can come down and check it out. But yeah, I think I'll just have a little run around, just check upstairs, and I think I will. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it and have a little nap now. I think the weekend's going to be possibly busy, isn't it, with the different events that are going on.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll.
Hey, are you going to use that?
I can't hear you again if you.
Now?
I can hear you now.
Are you gonna use that pistol holster?
No. I literally anything I find, I just drop it on the floor. It's anybody's. That's not because once we get set up in here, what used to happen, I know Couch used to love his inventory. I used to just dump it on the floor, not because I was lazy, because he would know where he'd want to put it, rather than me putting it in all the wrong tents. So normally what I do is anything like that. If it's like some 2.2 rounds that I need from a pistol, I take them. But anything else is just anybody's, to use as they see fit. Yeah, honestly, help yourself.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
no problem. I tend to, same as the backpacks or anything like that. If anybody needs one of them, I try and dump it, not dump it as in just be lazy, but I just put it in a place where people can see it. So if there's anything they need, they just take it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. But yeah, I shall. Yeah, I have picked these up and dropped them again, so they should be all right. But I know Gideon likes that black pump action. Only because I found a double barrel.
Okay.
I found a double barrel, so I prefer that to the. Only because I'm too lazy to reload it. At least with a double barrel, you've got 2 shots rather than 1 before you have to reload it.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Catch you later.
These should be around at some point. If not, I'll stick it in the bottom of the stove.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he might not need it. I think he's got his SSG. I know he doesn't like to carry too much. But yeah, me and Smash found that at the police event. So I gave Smash the blaze I had, and I took that because I've got the CR like you. I mean, I'll keep that. I'll keep this until I find something else. I haven't, I haven't really shot it. I don't tend to shoot much. I tend to get shot, so I'm not really fussed about guns too much.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'll catch you. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good nap.
Yeah. Me. Yeah. I do the same when I go on any other. Because I spent so long here. There's a lot of infected around here. I spent so long around here. You can't help not think, associating it with, the Woodsmen. And that'll be the same for Gorka. You run past Gorka if you're in other lands, and you think, well, I won't be able to come through here, or I won't be anywhere near here normally. Yeah, I think I'll call that. We've done, we've only been in and around the local area, but we had that little run-in with a crackhead, which was interesting. And again, that was just luck. That's all that was. That he didn't hit me another time, so I think I was close to uncon. Yeah, so I've got 2 players I've sent back to the coast, and the other one was because my best long range hit is 9 meters, which was the first one. And I've been alive for 7 days, 10 hours, 21 minutes. I've killed 1,225 infected, and I've travelled 940 kilometres. But again, the time survived is insignificant really. It's just if you're lucky and if you don't run around the airfield or Tizzy, your chance of staying alive a bit longer is improved. But yeah, I'll call it there for the evening and say hopefully I'll be on longer on Friday, Saturday. Again, depending on what's going on, I still got a feeling something's going to go down, and not just the Halloween thing. I think there's still something brewing. But yeah, I shall leave it there. Thank you all ever so much for watching. As always, it's a pleasure. And I shall see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I shall catch you tomorrow.